Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Hello, check. Hello. Akash. It's toss time. May I request both the captains to please come for the toss. Team Tigers and Team Panther Kings. The second last league match of the tournament. Welcome to the Lakshmi Lilla Group GSC 45 plus T20 League Season 7. The penultimate round robin league match getting underway. The last league match for Panther Kings. Whereas Team Tigers are playing their second last match. They're going to be playing their last match tomorrow. Panther Kings have to win this game with a reasonably good run rate so that they can have that outside chance of making it to the gold plate, the gold club semi-finals. As far as Team Tigers are concerned, Team Tigers, if they win the match today, they qualify for the Gold Cup semi-finals. Toss ka boss, Kuldeep sir, who's going to take the call? Heads is the call from Himal, and it is heads. Himal, you'll have to win this game, as simple as that. You win this match, you qualify for the gold plate semi-final. So you do not need any more motivation. Forget the main league. You got to concentrate on making it to the semi-finals of the Gold Cup. What's your strategy?
We are going to bat first, and the reason is that we'll play without any tension, put a good score, and let them chase.
Yes, the Mool mantra for Himal Dave and Team Tigers, put some good runs on the board and make a team Panther Kings sweat for it. Prasad, you have to win this game and hope that tomorrow Tiger loses it. Not just a win, at least you got to maintain the run rate that you have put up on the board, the net run rate. So what's the kind of score that you want the batting team to be eliminated for?
As it is, we wanted to chase. So we've got what we wanted. And we'll see that what score they put up. As it is, they're batting. We'll try to restrict them to a lower score so that we chase it very soon. And we win the match also. And all the best to Tigers.
Yes, those are the two captains, Prasad Karkera and Himal Dave. Time for both the teams to come together for the team snap. Shigopal Jaju, please come along. टीम स्नैप के लिए अलाइन होते हैं साथ में, आधी टीम नील डाउन करेगी. A few guys, if you can kneel down, please. One of the youngest 45 plus cricketers, Vikram Lulla. One with the thumbs up. Ganapati Bappa. Yes, it's time for us to stand in attention for the national anthem with our caps and hats away.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Bharat Mata Ki Vande. Thank you to both the teams for coming on time. The umpires will take the ground at 5 minutes to 7. We intend to bowl that first delivery at 5 minutes to 7. Prasad Karkera also happens to be the co-convener of the event and one of our key organizing committee members. So I'm sure that Prasad Karkera will be in all readiness at 5 minutes to 7. Thank you.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
It's going to be Harshal to open the bowling attack from the in-orbit end. And I'm sure that it's going to be Amar Desai to support him from that end. So yes, lights, camera, action, showtime. The man on strike, Dr. Deepak More. And to give him company at the non-striking end, that's Ashok Kedwal. Ashok Kedwal has come in with a runner. Should be a very good match. Interesting scenario. They are playing to be in the semi-finals of the Gold Cup. The motivation is there to get to the semi-finals. They'll have to exhibit their intent. Welcome to Sadi. Welcome to Yogesh Kotak. A left and right hand combination will assume charge for Team Tigers. We are 5 minutes late. Ace Chargers is out of contention and they will continue to be at the number 10 spot. The team that gets to the number 9 position will be out of the tournament. Either of these two teams after tomorrow's match will get to the number 9 position and the journey ends right there. Team Tigers win tonight. They make it to the semi-finals. If they lose the match today, then it all depends on their match against Team Challengers, which is on an absolute roll. So the best opportunity for Team Tigers, if they want to win match, at least one match out of the two, it has to be today. Tomorrow, very difficult. You never know. Straight away off the mark, Deepak with that single. Shrivals, the wicket-keeper batsman for Team Panther Kings. Amar Desai, backward of square leg, shot third man, Jitu Mandot. We all know that Ashok Kedwal likes to play strokes. In the absence of Aslam Bhai, Ashok Kedwal will have to essay that role. Prasad Karkera in that orthodox point area. His corner, Paddy in that extra cover region. Kishore Jetwani mid-off. Amar Khan Jain long on. The orthodox mid-wicket, or rather the wideish mid-wicket, that's Vikramullah. Lalit in that wideish mid-wicket area. In the last match, that was one of the best spells that we witnessed from Harshal. Very good body language, consistently putting the ball in the right areas, making the new ball wobble just a wee bit. The last match spell was the best. I'm sure that Deepak More will be a little watchful. His job will be to play the anchor role. His job is to hold fort at one end. tighten up things at his end. That's the job for Dr. Deepak More. Well stopped by Vikram. A decent over comes to an end from Harshal. Quite the right beginning. Score after the first PCPL over, that is only 2 runs. The biggest thank you to our title sponsor Lakshmi Leela Group, a Praveen Kothari venture. The wicket sponsor Jensen LED Lights, Mr. Uday and Krishna Jain, and of course Gandhar Oil Refinery. The boundary sponsor Mr. Kalpesh Shah, Rhythm Mobiles. The sixer sponsor, our GC member Mr. Anil Agarwal, Comfort Group. And last but not the least, one of our senior statesmen, Mr. Nikhil Patel, PCPL, Redeveloping Homes, Rebuilding Communities. Amar Desai comes in as was expected. Oh, that's going to be an interesting chase for Prasad Karkera. We'll have to wait and watch. He goes for it in the end. The ball has enough wheels on it to beat Prasad Karkera and make it to the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. Up and away is Ashok Kedwal with that wonderful square cut. A little room on offer. The slightest room on offer. Aram se? Who gave that call, Aram se? For a moment, the ball was in the air and Ashok Kedwal must have skipped a bit or two. Ashok Kedwal has to make up his mind to play a long innings. He does not want to be playing just a cameo. The challenge for Amar Desai and Harshal Shah is to adjust the line and length to the left and right hand combination. Two very experienced bowlers. Most of the matches, 99% of the matches, they have opened the bowling proceedings for Panther Kings. Paddy and Prasad Karkera have put the faith in that pair. Nicely played on the back foot. He's got a terrific range of shots. The only contest for Ashok Kedwal is with himself. There is no other contest. It's all about being very cool and composed in the center. This is the debut season for Dr. Deepak More. And yes, we all have heard good things about him, and we have had the fortune of watching one very good knock from the blade of Deepak More. But he'll have to come up with those kind of knocks consistently. To get his reputation established as one of the finest top order batters, he'll have to be consistent with his performances. The potential is there. That is what you call the slap shot. Long tennis kind of a shot, the volley shot. Score after 2 PCPL overs, that's 10 for none. 8 runs off that over from Amar Desai. Lots and lots of cricket to be played, and it's going to be a test of character for the captain Prasad Karkera. His cricketing acumen is going to be tested tonight. He's got the likes of Jitu Mandot and Shrivals to assist him as the part of the think tank, and of course Amar Khan Jain. Paddy is there. So quite a few senior cricketers in their lineup, so nothing to worry on that count. Kishore Jetwani. It's 11 at the end of 2 overs. Two noises there. No. Leg byes. Rhythm Mobiles boundary, a welcome boundary for team Tigers. That is off the bat. Yes, there were two noises. So change in decision, that boundaries to the blade of Ashok Khedwal. Not very intended to play the shot, but in any case, a welcome boundary. Team Tigers will not want to wait till tomorrow to qualify for the Gold Cup semi-final. If at all they want to accomplish it, their best bet is tonight. Oh, that was definitely a nick in that one, a big inside edge. Those are difficult to collect as the ball is dipping down. The change in pace, so waiting for the ball to arrive and then playing his shot. He goes aerial, but no problems whatsoever. A bit of a hesitation. In the end, Dr. More refuses, quite the right call. The stocks for Shrivals as the wicketkeeper have been on the rise. So many good wicketkeepers we've had, and the likes of Shrivals and Sudhir Anchan are taking their wicketkeeping graph upwards. Amol Polke, Vipul Gala, absolutely gem the other night. 40 plus and 5 catches in one match from Vipul Gala. Gaurang Karakasia. Dokania, whenever he's got a chance, he's been reasonably tidy. Shrivals definitely, his graph is going upwards. Sudhir Anchan, a terrific last match as the wicketkeeper. Harshal continues. Oh, that is a terrific shot. In total control, minimum effort, and a premium Rhythm Mobiles boundary to the credit of Deepak More. Up and away, Deepak More is showing some aggressive intent. If the ball is there to be hit, if it's in your range, if it's a half ball, you got to dispatch it. You got to play that big shot. The score with that Rhythm Mobiles boundary moves on to 16 for none. Looking to establish a good foundation here. They'll have to be happy with a single there. Not such timing, the bat turning in his hands. A miscued hit. End of over number 3. The third PCPL over is over and the scoreline reads 21 for none. Amar will continue switching ends for him. Score after 3 overs, 21 for none. Warmest of warm welcome to all the viewers connected with the event on the Facebook page of the Goregaon Sports Club and on YouTube. Big thank you for the support and patronage. The viewership graph on YouTube has been on the up. So the biggest thank you to all of you. Wherever you are, the warmest welcome on behalf of the cricket committee at the Goregaon Sports Club. The perfect delivery, that is exactly what you call channel bowling. Pitching into that off stump and leaving the batsman just enough to beat his probing bat. A little tentative there, Dr. Deepak More. That's a very good line. Palande has been working hard with the team, the coach Palande. It's been frustrating at times, but you got to be very patient when you're handling this kind of a cricket outfit. The talent is there, but they've not been able to fire, so the coach has to be very patient. 22 for none. That's cleanly hit. Score after 4 PCPL overs, 23 runs for the loss of no wickets. Till the time there is nothing to show in the wickets column, I'm sure that Team Tigers will be more than happy. On the other hand, Panther Kings, it's a do or die situation and they want to get that early bird. It's nice to see that Ashok Khedwal is not going after every ball. He's picking and choosing the deliveries to be playing those big shots. So it looks like he's made up his mind to play a decent knock, a decent long knock. He comes in quite early to bowl with the semi-new ball, almost the new ball. That's Fofadia, Krupesh Fofadia. Is a fine off spinner. Jivan Rai onto the ground and Harshal off the ground. Such a welcome sight to watch Jivan Rai get to the field and doing what he enjoys doing best, playing the game of cricket. He's quite an experienced man, Krupesh Fofadia, and he's got good cricketing sense. He's played the game for a very long time, at least 3 decades of cricket he's got with him. Most of the cricketers out here, 95% of the cricketers, more than 3 decades of experience. Off to a good start. Early days in the spell for Krupesh Fofadia. Oh, Jivan Rai is just got to the field and straight away into action. Good effort by Jivan Rai. I have had the privilege of knowing Jivan Rai for the past 7 to 8 years. Very passionate about his game. That goes crashing into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. That was in his range. He went after it. Although it was not the 100% timing out there, but good enough for the ball to sail over the head of Amar Desai. The team moves on to 23 with that boundary. 27, 28 it is. One more low full toss and is starting to look settled. He needs to be relaxed. He needs to be at peace with himself. He's got to know what the job is out for him in the middle. Deepak More. The warmest of warm welcome to a terrific batsman, Ashish Goel. This kind of a shot only Ashok Kedwal can play. Only hand-eye coordination. Very good with that. His reflexes are decent. It's nice to see that he's not going after every ball. He's looking to stay at the wicket. That's a very welcome sight for Team Tigers. In the absence of Aslam Bhai, somebody's got to play that role. Aslam Bhai not being in the team, it's definitely a case of a minus 30-35 for Team Tigers. Even before the match got started, minus 30. Panther Kings, owned by Prasad Karkera and Paddy Pradeep Dandania, are the debutant teams. Debutant team, I'm sure that they are going to be a regular feature every year. Paddy and Prasad Karkera are the kind of fighting cricketers who will never back down. So I'm sure that they are always going to be buying a team every time the 45 plus cricket happens at the GSC. Maybe even in the Open League, you never know. Oh, that could be close. In the end, they get him in a good time. With that single, the score now on to 31. हमारे सीनियर मेंबर जो हमेशा हम सभी की हौसला अफजाई करते हैं, कुलदीप भरात सर का स्वागत करता हूं. गत 2 दिन नहीं थे, हमने मिस किया कुलदीप सर को, बट इज बैक. हमारे टॉस के बॉस आज कुलदीप सर थे, साथ में सभी कुछ मॉनिटर करने के लिए विनय सुराना. हमारे जीएससी स्टाफ के टीम लीडर प्रियांशु मिश्रा, जितेश लोटनकर, पूरे स्टाफ टीम का स्वागत है. See, Dr. Deepak More is looking relaxed now. He's carrying the confidence of that big knock into today's game, and also the fact that he's played 15 balls for his 15, that is also helping him. And even Ashok Khed was 17 of 17, Deepak More 15 of 15. This is a site which we will get to see very often in the 45 plus T20 league. Not able to come down in time, but that was smart footwork. अमर हमेशा शिद्दत से अपने क्रिकेट को खेलते, अनुशासन से खेलते. अमर अपनी सीमितताओं को जानता है और उसी अनुसार अपनी गेम को सजाता है. टीम मैन है. Players like Harshal Shah, players like Amar Desai, Vikram Lulla, they are all team men. Jitu Mandot is starting to get where he belongs, back to good form. Just turning it around the corner. जीतू मंडोट हम सभी के ऑल टाइम फेवरेट है. ये सीजन उनके लिए थोड़ा सा ठंडा था, लेकिन आहिस्ता आहिस्ता अब अच्छी बैटिंग फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए. Too good a player to be left out of the scheme of things for a long time. Prasad Karkera, 3 runouts in the tournament. बाल बाल बचे. आखिर में अशोक खेड़वाल के संयम का बांध टूटा. बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया, थोड़ा सा सर हवा में था, ठीक तरह से नियंत्रण में नहीं थे. अभी तक डटे रहे, लगे रहे, विकेट पे रुके हुए अशोक खेड़वाल. ओ अच्छा थ्रो, पिकअप एंड थ्रो प्रसाद करके रखा. अगर यही थ्रो, हालांकि अंपायर ने रुक किया, अगर ये थ्रो कृपेश का ये थ्रो अगर वेस्ट हाई होता तो मामला पेचीदा तो अभी भी हो सकता है, पता नहीं. कभी कभी निकेड आई से हमें अंदाजा नहीं लगता है. अच्छी फील्डिंग का नमूना दिया कृपेश ने. छह ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद यानी कि पीसीपीएल पावर प्ले पीरियड के बाद रन संख्या 35 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. यह जरूरी था कि पावर प्ले को बिना कोई विकेट्स दिए टीम टाइगर्स नेगोशिएट करे. तो गेम प्लान ए में काफी हद तक सफलता प्राप्त होती हुई टीम टाइगर्स को. हालांकि रन रेट इतनी तगड़ी नहीं है, बावजूद अच्छी शुरुआत में इस वजह से कहूंगा क्योंकि सभी विकेट्स अभी भी महफूज है. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए सेमी न्यू बॉल के साथ अमरकांत जैन, क्योंकि ओपन लीग का प्लेयर है तो ओपन लीग का प्लेयर को 6 ओवर्स के बाद ही बल्लेबाजी या गेंदबाजी करने का मौका मिल सकता है. ये टेलर मेड रूल है, हमारे 45+ T20 इवेंट के लिए। स्ट्राइक पर अशोक, नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर डॉक्टर दीपक मौर्य और गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए अमरकांत जैन। थर्ड मैन की दिशा में काफी फाइन थर्ड मैन है जीतू मंडोट, और बिल्कुल वाइड शॉट थर्ड मैन एरिया में जीवन राय, अमर देसाई बैकवर्ड ऑफ पॉइंट, ललित स्वीपर पॉइंट, बड़ा दिन है प्रसाद करखेड़ा, किशोर जेठवानी, ललित के लिए बड़ा दिन है। अमरकांत जैन, रितेश मुंद्रा, श्रीवल्स, ऑफ कोर्स श्री गोपाल जाजू, द जेम। स्वागत है परमिंदर बामरा का। थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन को फील्ड सेट करना एक चुनौती है। इंपॉर्टेंट मैच है, दे आर टेकिंग द टाइम। हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली, ऊंची गई, लंबी नहीं गई है, दौड़ लगाई है फील्डर ने। बढ़िया फील्डिंग, क्या एफर्ट लगाया है। बढ़िया एफर्ट कृपेश फफाड़िया का। रन संख्या 39 रन। हमारे सीनियर गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर वॉलीबॉल डिपार्टमेंट के हेड सतीश अग्रवाल जी का स्वागत है। गुड इवनिंग सर। गुड इवनिंग परमिंदर जी। Ashok Kedwal's son has come out to watch the match. He is quite a dashing batsman. देखना है कि एक्सक्विजिट प्रीमियर लीग में क्या करते हैं जूनियर खेडवाल। Well played. Such a good looking off drive. Playing it a little on the rise. In fact, he loves to play on the rise. जब शुरुआत में आए थे 2-3 गेंद, ही वॉज अ लिटिल टेंटेटिव, थोड़े से फिक्स में नजर आ रहे थे। अशोक के अटैकिंग गेम खेलूं क्या, गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पे ट्रीट करूं। देखिए अब गेंदबाजी को मेरिट पर ट्रीट कर रहे हो, उससे लिहाज से एक अच्छी इनिंग्स को अंजाम देते हुए। हालांकि अभी तक ठीक तरह से वो अंजाम देना बाकी है, लेकिन एक अच्छा योगदान करते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। कोई कतरा मोल नहीं लेना चाहते हुए अच्छी सोच है, सम्मानजनक तरीके से एक अच्छी साझेदारी को जन्म देते हुए रनआउट के रूप में विकेट नहीं खोना है इतने बड़े मैच में। हमारे फिजियोथेरेपी पार्टनर डॉक्टर वेदिका जुठानी, वी वेदा क्लिनिक। काफी अरसे के बाद एक मैच, पहले जो मैच खेला था अमरकांत जैन ने मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब हासिल किया था अपनी ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस के लिए। बढ़िया बैटिंग, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी और सम्मानजनक फील्डिंग भी की थी। आज की शाम उसी लिहाज से आगे बढ़ना होगा। हर डिपार्टमेंट ने अमरकांत जैन ने एक छाप छोड़नी होगी। टीम के ऑलराउंडर्स अगर अच्छे फॉर्म में होंगे तो दैट्स गोइंग टू बी अ जॉब वेल डन। in the block hole, almost nailing the Yorker. Both the teams have played more than decent cricket so far. They have really played some tight cricket. End of 7 PCPL overs. The scoreline reads 42 for none. That is such a good shot. One of his favorite shots. Not able to pick his spot. That goes straight to Jetwani, and this is smart running between the wickets. The first run was taken in good time. Dr. Deepak More taking the initiative. He was running to the danger end, but nicely judging that single. Yes, you got to be taking that first run very swiftly. One fumble in the outfield will enable you to complete the second run. A bit of a fumble from Karkera. Yes, tonight we have with us the co-convener of the event, senior member Subbu Bhai. Is watching the match with the keen eye. The convener and the co-convener, Amar Kanjain and Prasad Karkera. representing team Panther Kings. That is a good looking shot. The 50 runs up on the board for Team Tigers, exactly what they wanted. That's a crisp rhythm mobiles boundary from Ashok Kedwal. Much better. You've got only 36 balls to show what you're made up of, to showcase your batting talent. You've got only 36 balls. So you do not want to be getting out at least till the 30th ball, and that too playing a rash shot. Play those 25-30 balls and then build the momentum. If you stay at the wicket, the runs are going to keep coming in. A meaningful approach from Ashok Kedwal is playing with a good intent now. Well bowled by Amar. Right up there in the block hole. That really cramped him. 8 PCPL overs done and dusted with 53 for none. Got to keep an eye on the clock. The drinks interval was due in the next 2 overs. Vipul Kalyani, Rajesh Sonigra, Amarkant will continue. Prasad Karkera, short fine leg. And very fine third man inside the circle. That's Jitu Mandot. Jeevan Rai, what do you call it? The deepish gully at the edge of the circle. Or you call it the backward point. Not too sure. That's worked up into the mid-wicket area. Oh, Lalit a little slow on that one, and they capitalize on that effort, a little average effort, and they steal that second run. Ashok Kedwal has played 30 balls. He's scored 34. 6 to go. All the hard work paying off for Ashok Kedwal. That's a good catch. Very good catch by Krupesh Fofadia. Kya baat hai? The first Jensen LED lights Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. थोड़ा सा एलिवेशन कम गिरा, थोड़ी सी ताकत कम लगाई. वो गेंद आगे की तरफ पीछे हुई थी, उस वजह से वो परफेक्ट सटीक एलिवेशन प्राप्त नहीं हो पाया, लेकिन एक अच्छे नॉक को अंजाम दिया. अच्छा योगदान दिया अशोक खेडवाल ने. अब इस अच्छी स्थिति को शानदार परिस्थिति में कन्वर्ट करना, ये नंबर 3, नंबर 4 और नंबर 5 पर आने वाले बल्लेबाजों का काम है. अब पहला जेंसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल डिफेंडर विकेट। वो पहला विकेट अमरकांत जैन के नाम। अच्छी एफर्ट वहां पर कृपेश फोफाडिया की। आगमन होता हुआ विकेट पर टीम के कप्तान और हर लिहाज से एक टॉप लीग प्लेयर, टॉप ड्रॉर प्लेयर हेमल दवे। We have to keep an eye on the clock. Amar Desai's spell is over and he comes back to the camp. ज्यादा दूर नहीं थी वो गेंद अमरकांत जैन से। बढ़िया शॉट, अच्छी टाइमिंग और ये करारा रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका। आगे की तरफ गेंद को परोसा, पैड्स में उस गेंद को किया अमरकांत जैन ने और भरपाई भरनी पड़ी चौके के साथ। दीपक मौर्य अब इतने तो सेट हो चुके हैं कि अगर लूज गेंद मिलेगी तो शायद नहीं बख्शेंगे। The score 8.5 overs, that's 61. नौ पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 62 रन बने, एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। कृपेश फोफाडिया गेंदबाजी के लिए बिल्कुल सज्ज हो चुके हैं। इन ऑर्बिट 10 की तरफ से। कलाई के सहारे मोड़ दिया। बैकआउट ऑफ स्क्वायर लेग में जीतू मंडोट की अच्छी फील्डिंग, लेकिन रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स और भी ज्यादा शानदार। अच्छा शॉट, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग किशोर जेठवानी की। 65 रन बने एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले के पीसीपीएल ओवर में अब 2 गेंदबाजी बाकी है। 66 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। रुपेश अपने दूसरे ओवर को लेकर 2 गेंद बाकी, अभी तक 11 रन से दिए 10 गेंदों में। बहुत ही ज्यादा छोटी गेंद, बहुत ही ज्यादा छोटी गेंद, मिस कर गए हेमल। वो गेंद टर्न नहीं हुई। आशा कर रहे थे हेमल कि वो गेंद अंदर की तरफ आएगी। कृपेश फोफाड़िया बाल बाल बचे। उस लूज गेंद पर 1 ही रन मिला। 10 ओवर्स के बाद 67 रन बने हैं एक विकेट के नुकसान पर। केवल 1 ही विकेट खोया है टीम टाइगर्स ने। अच्छी बात है। रन संख्या इतनी भी बड़ी बात नहीं है, इतनी बड़ी नहीं है। ये अच्छी बात है टीम पैंथर किंग्स के लिए। ये भी एक रिकॉर्ड कर लिया है पैंथर किंग्स ने। सबसे ज्यादा समय लिया है 10 ओवर्स करने में। 57 मिनटों का समय लिया है। चलिए मिलते हैं एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद।
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
जीतू मंडोट को अपने खेमे में लेने के लिए प्रसाद करकेर और प्रदीप दंदानिया ने एक बड़ी राशि का निवेश किया था. पहले 4-5 मैचेस में थोड़े से साधारण थे, लेकिन आहिस्ता आहिस्ता अब पूरी तरह से अपने अच्छे फॉर्म की तरफ ठोस कदम उठाए जीतू मंडोट ने. कभी कभी होता है कि ऑफ सीजन हो सकता है किसी भी टीम के लिए, किसी भी प्लेयर के लिए. A few bad chapters do not mean that your story is over. Welcome to Parag Shah. स्वागत है सुनील देवली का, नंबर 333 जर्सी. It's always nice to see Rakesh Suvarna back on the field. Back on the ground, not yet on the field. Jitu Mandot, what a fighting character. Very difficult to keep him away from the game. Such a good looking on drive. Such a good looking shot. Amarkant is looking to once again take his stocks up. Deepak Murray on to 28 of 23 balls. He gets his man. He gets his man. That is indeed the big fish in the net. The very well set Deepak Murray is on his way back to the hut after having made a good contribution, but exactly when he was supposed to go all out after his shots, he gets dismissed. End of 11 overs, 71 for 2. The new man in is Keur. That big knock from Hemal Dave definitely is overdue. One of the finest batsmen. Let me tell you that there is no doubt. He's been a little cold. I wonder why. In my books, he's one of the finest batsmen, one of the finest all-rounders. What a great value addition to any team that he plays for. Such a handy bowler and so good in the field. He's got a good arm as well, Hemal Dave. One of the brightest cricketing brains at the GSC senior cricket, that's Hemal Dave. Happy will continue, and not a bad situation for Happy to be bowling to the new man in. Time to put the pressure back on team Tigers. Well struck. What a good shot. That will have to be the shot of the evening so far. Coming from the blade of the new man in. That is such a positive shot. Rhythm mobiles boundary. A couple of bounces. As straight as an arrow. No chances for Jitu Mandot, and The man in that long on position, absolutely no chances. The earlier delivery was a good comeback delivery from Amarkant. End of the over from Amarkant Jain. End of 12 PCPL overs, 76 for 2. The projected score is 1-7. Indeed, the team Panther Kings have clawed their way back into the match. There is no doubt about it. The match seems to be even Stevens at this point in time, in a state of equilibrium. Team Panther Kings are showing some good character. It's a do-or-die situation. The last chance to make it to the gold plate semi-finals. One small mistake tonight could be the end of it all. So they have to be at the top of their game tonight. Golden opportunity for Keyur. We know that he can bat. This is a golden chance for Keyur to showcase his batting prowess. He's got Captain Cool giving him company. So that should be a blessing. .78 for 2, 2 balls left in the 13th PCPL over. Himal is on to 9 of 14 balls. He's taking it slowly and steadily. Keyur is on to 7 of 7. Clean bowled, and that is the big fish gone. That is indeed the big wicket. Krupesh Fofadia getting that Jensen LED lights. Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Hemal Dave is back in the pavilion. A little far away from Paddy. That goes into the fence. Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. Ninety for 3, the projected score has gone up to 132. Back-to-back Jensen Elliott, back-to-back Rhythm Mobiles boundaries. Cure, that's a very refreshing approach from Cure. Runs are coming in thick and fast. They are accumulating at the Jensen LED line. The Rhythm Mobiles boundaries. And this man is really exhibiting that fire in the belly. Cave, that last big ray of hope for Team Tigers. That's a very refreshing approach. Oh, well bowled, nicely disguising the slow one. .2 overs, 99 for 3. Ashish Shah. Under runs up on the board. Oh, well struck. What a shot. Rhythm Mobiles boundary it is, or are they confirming? It's a boundary. Let's see. Hello. 87 minutes is what they've taken. They've got only 13 minutes left to bowl those 5 overs. 23 minutes. Now Ashish has to give a smart company to Cure. Cure is off to a flying start. Paddy now comes into bowl. Pradeep Dandania, the co-owner of Panther Kings. Well bowled. The lion share of the strike has to be with Cure. A couple easily collected. That's been referred into the box. Ashish seems to be in a bit of a bother. Shrivals is absolutely sure. That's a good bit of glove work by SK. Jensen LED lights. Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. DC comes into bat. The left-handed batsman Dinesh Chaudhary. The wicket falling on the Nelson mark. Chance for DC. Pradeep Dandania picks up the Jensen LED lights. Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. Going for that big shot straight away. Oh, he's at the top of his bowling game. He's all pumped up. The Lone Ranger, Kure, is playing like a man who is on a mission. The only bright spot in the innings of Team Tigers in the post-drinks interval. He's the only bright spot. Glenn bowled him. You miss a hit. Half the team back in the pavilion now. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Tarun Kapoor putting the ball away into that wide spin down area, straight away off the mark, looking for the second run. They go for it. Score after 17 PCPL overs, 114 for 5. Thank you to our title sponsor, Lakshmi Leela Group, Praveen Kotari Venture, Jensen LED Lights, Gandha Royal Refinery, the wicket sponsor, Rhythm Mobiles, the boundary sponsor, Comfort Group, the sixer sponsor, PCPL, the over sponsor, the physiotherapy partner, Dr. Vedika Jutani from Veda Clinic. That's have a look at the points table. So wickets are falling like 9 pins. One more crucial Jensen LED lights Gandhar refinery wicket. The set man who was providing that impetus, the Lone Ranger, Kev is on his way back to the pavilion, and to replace him, it's Madhusudan Iyer. A good knocker from Kev, a fighting knock comes to an end. In the driver's seat at the moment, that is Panther Kings. Oh, well struck. That is indeed such a good looking shot. Rhythm over its boundary. Paddy comes back into the attack. He's into the attack. The first one was quite a crucial over. He picks up one more wicket in this over. Oh, what a connection. Madhusudan Iyer. Wow. Comfort Group 6. First of the match. A boundary, Rhythm Mobile's boundary, and a Comfort Group 6. Welcome to Yogesh Sharma. Welcome to Vikas Kasat. Madhusudan Iyer is putting up some important and crucial runs. They have to be the most disciplined in the final 2 overs, that is for sure. The very smooth operator, Jitu Mandot. Oh, that's a super connection. And a miss from Krupesh. That was a very tough chance. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Just look at the swag in the body language of Madhusudan Iyer. Courtesy those two boundaries and 6. Well bowled. Yes, he just got to keep the ball away from his range. Slow to the air. A total of 8 balls left in this innings of Tigers. After opting to bat first. One more good elevated shot. We'll have to wait and watch. One more Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Now this could hurt Panther Kings here. This could really make them bleed. It's a good stay for Madhusudan Iyer out there in the middle. Entertaining one. That's a wide ball. Jitu is shocked. Welcome to the magician, Anil Duggar. Well done, well done. What do you want to take the run of the last ball? Give the strike to Madhusudan Iyer. Score after 19 PCPL overs, 137 for 6. The time is out. They have run out of time as far as the stipulated time is concerned. So kindly do the needful. The on-field umpires, the time is out. He does it coolly. Shrivels. Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. Tarun Kapoor is on his way back to the pavilion. Now Shrivels hit the stumps closest to him. The off stump. That was the closest to his range. A well taken second run. 137, Rajesh Sonigra. Bhushan Naik is going after it, but that's going to be in vain. Rhythm Mobile's boundary, a welcome boundary. Krupesh is into his last over, the last for the team as well. Oh, what a shot. That is a damn good uppercut. Rajesh Sonigra, they are playing with gay abandon. They are playing with such freedom. Runs are licking in, and this is where team Panther Kings is bleeding. Team Tigers get to where they wanted to get. So that's a very good rear guard action. Once again, a good connection. We'll have to wait and watch. That's Amarkan Jain. And they collect the couple. 149. 149, the final ball coming up. Rajesh Sonigra, having played only 4 balls, he's pulled on 12 runs for the team. Madhusudan Iyer, 20 of 10. चलिए क्लीन बोल्ड जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनर विकेट 150 रन्स बनाने होंगे पैंथर किंग्स इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. मिलते हैं मिड इनिंग्स ब्रेक के बाद.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो. Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Welcome back. It's going to be Vipul Kalyani to bowl. The man on strike, the captain in the corner, that's Prasad Karkera. The man at the non-striking end, Vikram Lulla. The very accomplished Vipul Kalyani to open the bowling proceedings from the in-orbit end. Play time. Welcome to the corner of Team Tigers, Uday Jain from the Jensen LED lights. Putting the ball into that mid-on area, straight away off the mark. The first 6 overs, that is the power play period, will really be the crucial one. Better, much better the length. Oh, he has a shy at the non-striking end. Team Tigers will have to exhibit a very positive body language as they get started with the defense. Panther Kings will also have to exhibit a positive mindset. The match on, the game on. Welcome to a GC member and the Hill Club chairman Vivek Bhai Nasaria. स्वागत है मुख्तार भाई का. That's going to be a crisp rhythm mobiles boundary, playing it with a cross bat, putting the ball into that wideish mid-on area for the first rhythm mobiles boundary of the second innings. Up and away with that boundary is Prasad Karkera. The captain will have to lead from the front. He's quite a positive player. He's got a good range of shots. The most important thing for Vikram Lulla and Prasad Karkera is to get the team off to a good start. If ideally the main league player like Jaju, if we can come into bat at the number 3 or the number 4 spot, that's going to be the ideal situation for Team Panther Kings. For that to happen, they cannot lose a wicket in the power play period, or the max that they can lose is 1 wicket. Ideally, nothing they want to be losing. Welcome to Karan Paji. The current run rate 7.20, the required run rate 7.51. No need to focus on the required run rate. Vipul Kalyani is such a good student of the game. End of the first PCPL over, the scoreline is 7 for none. It's all about providing that rollicking start. More than a rollicking start, what they need to provide is a rock solid foundation. Ideally, if they can maintain that run rate of 6.5, 7.5, that's going to be ideal. But the most important thing for them is to not lose a wicket. As always, to share the new ball along with Vipul Kalyani, it's going to be Rajesh Sunigra to be bowling from the in-orbit end. The final ball in Rajesh Sonigra's over. The first one, the second PCPL over. That goes to Hemal Dave. Backward of point. Oh, he misses it. The ball keeping low. That's a good one. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Is on to a very good start. Just to look at that shot. Comfort Group 6. Sonigra will continue. That single takes the score to 22. That goes straight to Ashok Kedwal. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, check. Comfort Group 6. Come at the hour, come at the man. Uh, 3.4 overs, 29 it is. Hello, 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 check. Hello, hello, hello. Exactly the kind of start they wanted, 4 overs, 30 runs. And the most important thing is they haven't lost any wicket. Prasad Karkera is leading the way, and Vikram Lula is looking to just give him company. The ideal start. Prasad has played 16 balls. 16 गेंदों का सामना किया प्रसाद ने. Switch in ends for Vipul. The first 2 overs from Vipul have gone for 18 runs. 96 balls, 122 win. This is the shot that he has played consistently. Not easy to go past one of the better outfielders at the GSC. That's Rajesh Sonigra. And that's a shocker. They have stolen a single run. And that might... oh, that is almost into the boundary rope. That is stopped it. Rajesh Sonigra. This is exactly the kind of start that team Panther Kings wanted, and the whole camp seems to be quite positive about that kind of a start. वो टेंशन हवा हो चुका है. सकारात्मक ऊर्जा का संचार होता हुआ टीम पैंथर किंग्स के खेमे में, जिस तरह से कप्तान स्वयं खेल रहे, बढ़िया शुरुआत. सही तरह की दिशा देते हुए प्रसाद इस इनिंग्स को बहुत ही अच्छे इंटेंट को दर्शाते हुए स्ट्राइक पर विक्रम लुल्ला. दो फील्डर्स ने दौड़ लगाई है, लेकिन किसी भी तरह से वो गेंद रुकने से रही. रिदम मोबाइल से चौका विक्रम लुल्ला के बल्ले से. थर्टी 37. 93 balls and 113 runs required. With that boundary, Vikram will feel much better about his stay at the wicket. विक्रम लुल्ला के लिए भी बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण आउटिंग है. अच्छा साथ निभाना है. ओपनिंग बल्लेबाजी करने का मौका मिला है, तो एक अच्छा दमदार स्टेटमेंट देना चाहेंगे आज की शाम विक्रम. बहुत ही सटीक टाइमिंग. केवल मौजूद डीप मिड विकेट में. इस शॉट को इस इनिंग्स में कम से कम 4 से 5 बार दर्शाया है. चारों ही बार अच्छी तरह से कनेक्ट किया प्रसाद करकेरा ने. Oh, bounce and turn. 5 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 39 रन बने हैं बिना कोई नुकसान के. 19 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए प्रसाद ने 31 रन बनाए हैं और विक्रम ने 11 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 8 रन बनाए हैं. 90 balls and 111 runs to win the match. टाइमिंग काफी बढ़िया. ओ अच्छी गेंद, चारों खाने चित किया वहां पर. रुक किया है थर्ड अंपायर की दिशा में ऑनफील्ड अंपायर ने. थोड़े से टेंशन में होंगे विक्रम. बीट तो हुए थे, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं. Not out. Good hands, good hands. Vikram is set enough to put those loose deliveries away into the Rhythm Mobile's boundary. That boundary takes the score to 44. Off to a wonderful start here. Not a single blemish so far. Exactly the kind of start that Panther Kings wanted. Overreaching that delivery, Vikram Nulla. The final 2 balls to come in the PCPL power play. 86 balls and 106 required. Prasad has faced 20 balls. Good timing on that shot. So Vikram is also growing in confidence, growing in stature. An ideal situation for Vikram to play his own game. Now he needs to grab this opportunity, Vikram Lulla. Desperate times for Team Tigers as they hunt for that first breakthrough. Score after 6 PCPL overs. 45. The current run rate and the required run rate on par. 7.50 is the current run rate. The required run rate is 7.50. All wickets in hand. On the other hand, Tigers were at 35 for no loss. So definitely ahead to a great extent. That's Panther Kings. Our cameraman Dhananjay has captured that Kodak moment, the moon. Have a look at it on screen. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. Vikram has decided that he no longer wants to live in the shadow of Prasad Karkera. He wants to make a statement. And if runs can keep coming from both the ends, that's going to be a big blessing for Team Panther Kings. They are looking a happy camp at the moment, courtesy that wonderful start. It's a rock solid start. Now they need to continue in the same way. And on the other hand, Team Tigers have to do something out of the box. Mukhtar Sheikh is probably giving a tip or two to Pramod Kashyap for tomorrow's match. One extra run. Vikram is on to 17 of 17. Prasad on to 32 of 21. 82 balls, 100 required, 50 up on the board. Welcome to Paras Buddhadev. स्वागत है रमन भाई खत्री का. Oh, that is running away into the boundary fence. It has enough steam on it to just about touch the Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. 5 wide runs being added. Welcome runs. The score now moves on to 57. All wickets in hand. That is the most crucial part. Hemal Dave has got himself into the attack. The uppercut. Deepak More comes into the attack. Just an over back, he was getting some attention from the physio, so he's obviously in a bit of some discomfort, but he's still game to be bowling in this crucial match now. Softest missile. The introduction of Deepak More into the bowling attack does the trick for Team Tigers. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket on his way back to the pavilion after having played a decent hand. Vikram Lulla back into the pavilion. In comes Chaju. This is the ideal situation. Ideal situation. Now who comes in? It is Lalit who comes in. ललित ने इस टूर्नामेंट में एक बढ़िया हाफ सेंचुरी रजिस्टर की है, एक बढ़िया नॉक उसी लिहाज से उसी तरह से विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा, साथ निभाना होगा प्रसाद करकेरा का. लूज गेंद मिलेगी तो नहीं बख्शना है. विक्रम लुल्ला का एक सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन, इतने बड़े मैच में योगदान देकर अपनी टीम को एक थोड़ी सी अच्छी स्थिति में रखा है. Welcome to Pragnesh Shah. Oh, just look at the turn there. He'll have to cover his base. That's such a good delivery to a new batsman, asking a big question, putting that seed of doubt in the psyche of Lalit. Oh, just look at the turn. That's unplayable. Oh, my word. The surface has some bite in it. All of a sudden, this wicket is looking as if it has got some demons in it. Oh, the finger has gone up. Jensen LED lights, Gandha Royal Refinery wicket. Three very good deliveries, and the introduction of Dr. Deepak Mori has turned out to be a master stroke. Right back in the match is team Tigers, definitely with those 2 wickets. Welcome runs. That will ease the pressure to a certain extent. The ball will definitely hold up. 12 balls left in the innings of Prasad Karkera. 24 balls, 34 runs is what is scored of 24 balls. Absolutely new at the wicket, that's Jaju. Early days in the innings for Sri Gopal Jaju, or else he would have put that ball away into the boundary fence. Happy with the single that gets Prasad Karkera back on strike. 10 balls left for Prasad. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. One more from the blade of Prasad. So Prasad on to a very enterprising 40 of 27 balls. Good going. Captain leading from the front. Dinesh Chaudhary there. Missed opportunity. We'll have to wait and watch. Straight down the throat of the man in the deep, and what a fine catch. Is it? That's a comfort group 6. Yes, good sportsman spirit by Hemal. Yes, that is what is made up of. "29. 7 balls left. 63 balls, 71 runs required to win." Oh, cracker of a shot. Cracker of a shot. There is no stopping Prasad Karkera tonight. He's been run out 3 times in this tournament and is looking to make amends tonight. He's cut loose. .5 overs, 84 for 2. Prasad is on to 47 of 31 balls. 5 balls left for him. Shrigopal Jaju, 11 of 6. 61 balls and 66 runs to win the match. Your guess is as good as mine. 1 ball left before we take the drinks interval. Madhusudan. Time for the mid-innings break. 10 overs, 85, 60 balls and 65 required. Prasad Karkera, you've got 5 balls left.
Welcome to Viveda Physiotherapy and Sports Rehab Clinic. We're here today for you. If you are an athlete or a person who is restricted in their daily life or their sport with pain or disability and not able to perform to your optimal level, don't worry. We won't stop you from playing. Be it cricket, tennis, squash, badminton, you name the sport and we got you. All your injuries under one roof. Last but not the least, painkillers पे नहीं, खुद पे विश्वास करो.
Welcome to our cricket committee chairman and the governing council member at the GSC, that's Mr. Kaushik Mehta. One of our key organizing committee members, somebody from Key Land Developers, that's Amit Mehrotra. He had a very decent outing with the bat, and in the field also he's been good. Cure is been asked to do the job with the ball now. Desperate times for Team Tigers. 5 balls left for Prasad Karkera. Angling the ball across, Prasad wanting to play it with a cross bat. Once again, that same kind of a delivery, the same result as Prasad Karkera looks to essay that same kind of a shot. Our physiotherapy partner, Dr. Vedika Jutani, Veda Clinic. 3 balls left, 3 to go. Good change in pace, good change of pace. Oh, they've gone for the second run, and that is smart running in the wickets. Amar Khan Jain. Last 2 balls, Prasad Karkera, he's on to 49. That is the half century for the captain, Prasad Karkera. The monkey is off his back. The monkey is off his back. Good knock. Good fighting knock. Truly a gem in this kind of a situation. Leading from the front is the very positive captain. He's a happy man. So he'll have to come back to the pavilion. Retired Jensen LED Lights, Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. That's a good knock from Prasad Karkera. The better half of Prasad Karkera, wherever she's watching the match from, she's going to be happy. She's not come tonight to watch the match. What a good knock. Even Aditya Karkera will be quite happy. A relieved man, isn't it? And more importantly, he's brought his team into a winning position. He's brought his team there. Kaushik Bhai applauds his deputy. Test of character for Shrivals. I feel this is such a good opportunity for Shrivals. This will be a good battle. Deepak Maurya versus SK. Oh, that's a rank bad ball. Rank bad ball. That's been dispatched out of sight with disdain. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. That had to be put away. In fact, that was begging to be hit away. SK obliges. The monkey of the back of Prasad Karkera. Now he wants to. Got to offer the full face of the bat. Now this is a crucial match situation and SK has to get all his experience into play. Bit of an enthusiastic appeal from Doctor. There's no doubt that Doctor is getting some spin there from either ends. Required run rate is only 6.50, so they got to maintain their cool. They got to maintain the compose. 47 balls and 51 runs required to win this match. KKR versus Kings 11 Punjab. KKR have lost the match. They got all out for less than 100. Yes, so yes, Punjab, Kings 11 Punjab have created history. They defend the lowest score in the IPL history. What is Shrivas doing out there? Team Tigers are still looking to make their way back into the match. They have not given up, Team Tigers. They have one more chance tomorrow, but tomorrow's chance is against Pramod Kashyap. That's Team Challengers. Also, welcome to one of our key organizing committee members. That's Paresh Muchala. They are still looking to be a determined lot, Team Tigers. They know that any time the floodgates can open. Yes, from the 1st of May till the 4th of May, it's going to be the Mahakumbh of box cricket organized by the GSC Cricket Committee. That is Mr. Kaushik Mehta and his team. 4 boxes, huge boxes will be created on this ground, probably in the 4 corners of the ground. 400 plus players have registered, 400 plus 32 teams. विनोद भाई मेघानी का स्वागत है. The X Factor player Sri Gopal Jaju is on to 19 of 13 balls. He's making a comeback after a long layoff. This is the second match at the 45 plus T20 that is playing. It's looking much better than the last match that he played, both in terms of his batting and in terms of his injury management. Is not the one to be playing too many dot balls. Hardly any dot balls is what he comes up with. Oh, such a good shot. Such a good shot. गुलामी की बेड़ियों को तोड़ते हुए श्रीवत्स ने कंफर्ट ग्रुप छक्का जड़ दिया है. That will ease the tension on him. That is exactly what they wanted. He will be feeling at peace with himself. He was struggling a little. He was looking at tentative. And now that 6 will give him the confidence. एक मई से 4 मई तक इसी मैदान पर जो 4 बड़े टफ बॉक्सेस खड़े किए जाएंगे, 32 डिपार्टमेंट्स ने हिस्सा लिया है. जीएससी में पहली बार इस तरह का टेनिस का महोत्सव होता हुआ, टेनिस बॉल बॉक्स का महाकुंभ, 32 टीम्स ने हिस्सा लिया है, इंटर डिपार्टमेंट्स. तो ये इंटर डिपार्टमेंट टूर्नामेंट है द जीएससी. It's a new concept being rolled out by Kaushik Bhai. And it's generated a huge response. 400 plus players have registered. That's Mammoth. 4 दिन तक ये टूर्नामेंट चलेगा, शाम 4 बजे से लेकर 10:30 11 11:30 बजे तक। 36 गेंदों में 33 रन बनाने हैं इस मैच को जीतने के लिए, यहां से आगे जाते हुए। स्वागत है प्रशांत देसाई का। रुपेश के बॉडी लैंग्वेज में भी पॉजिटिविटी है, तो पता है एक मौका है, बड़ा मौका है, लेकिन टीम टाइगर्स ने भी दम नहीं तोड़ा है। मेहनत मशक्कत प्रगति पथ पर है, हथियार नहीं डाले हैं टीम टाइगर्स ने। कमांडिंग पोजीशन में इस वक्त टीम पैंथर किंग्स। किसी के भी मन में इस बात को लेकर कोई शंका नहीं होनी चाहिए, लेकिन ये अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है। इस तरह के T20 फॉर्मेट में, इस तरह के प्रेशर सिचुएशन में मैच का पासा पलटने के लिए समय नहीं लगता है, और इसी वजह से जिस अच्छे काम को शुरू किया है, यही दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने वहां पर उस अच्छे काम को अंजाम देना होगा, दूसरे पर निर्भर नहीं रहना है। रिदम मोबाइल्स बाउंड्री, क्या बात है, क्या रवैया इख्तियार किया है एसके ने, क्या बात है। बहती गंगा में बोले कि मैं भी हाथ धो लेता हूं। उस रिदम मोबाइल से चौके के साथ रन संख्या 121 रन, बहुत ही बढ़िया इंटेंट के साथ उस शॉट को खेला। चलिए, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका, अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए एसके इस बात को सुनिश्चित करते हुए कि ये मैच आखिरी लम्हों में न जाए, इस बात की खबरदारी लेते हुए 2 गेंदों में 2 रिदम मोबाइल से चौके के साथ एक बड़ा स्टेटमेंट देते हुए इसके 14 में 25 रन बना लिए है। 25 आक्रामक रन केवल 14 गेंदों में। जाजू ने 14 में 20 बनाए हैं। इस तरह की बल्लेबाजी, जाजू पर से भी वो टेंशन निकल जाएगा। पंद्रहवां पीसीपीएल ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है। स्ट्राइक पर अप श्री गोपाल जाजू। रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका, क्योंकि वहां पर कोई भी फील्डर नहीं है। मिस टाइम शॉट, बहुत ही बड़ा अंदरूनी किनारा था, बहुत ही तगड़ा अंदरूनी किनारा। रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका मिला। बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से जीत की तरफ ठोस कदम उठाती हुई टीम पैंथर किंग्स, नेट रन रेट को लेकर भी थोड़ी सी सतर्कता वहां पर दर्शाते हुए। अच्छी गेंद थी, परफेक्ट लेंथ गेंद, क्रैम्प किया जाजू को। किसी भी तरह से वो गेंद उस शॉट के लायक नहीं थी। गेंद ज्यादा बेहतर थी, शॉट जो अटेम्प्ट किया जाजू ने वो नहीं बन रहा था। सोनीग्रा के पार गेंद निकले वहां पर, वो संभव ही नहीं है। टेंशन वाला मामला बनता हुआ टीम टाइगर्स के लिए। कल का मैच टीम टाइगर्स का जो मैच है चैलेंजर्स के बनाम है। केवल एकमात्र ऐसी टीम है इस टूर्नामेंट में जिन्होंने अभी तक एक भी लीग मैच नहीं हारा है। उस लिहाज से आत्मविश्वास, जोश, जज्बा टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए बिल्कुल अपने सीमा चरण पर। तो जो भी कुछ करना है आज ही करना है, कल पर निर्भर रहना, यानी कि उधार के सिंदूर पर जिंदा रहना होगा। इस मैच को अगर जीतती है टीम पैंथर किंग्स तो भी कल के रिजल्ट के लिए रुकना होगा, क्योंकि चैलेंजर्स के सामने है। पता नहीं, एक कोशिश तो कल भी कर लेंगे टीम टाइगर्स, लेकिन आज उस कोशिश में कोई कमी नहीं दिखनी चाहिए। आज ही यहीं पर इस मैच को जीतकर अपना स्थान गोल्ड कप के सेमीफाइनल में सुनिश्चित करने का मौका मिला है। आज की शाम अगर टाइगर्स जीतती है मैच तो अपना स्थान सुनिश्चित कर देते हैं गोल्ड प्लेट के सेमीफाइनल में। अगर पैंथर किंग्स इस मैच को जीतती है तो बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण होगी, लेकिन कल के मैच के नतीजे पर उनकी एंट्री सेमीफाइनल में निर्भर होगी। अगर आज पैंथर किंग्स मैच जीतता है तो कल फिर चैलेंजर्स ने भी टाइगर्स को शिकस्त देनी होगी। बढ़िया फॉर्म में है टीम चैलेंजर्स, लाजवाब खेल रहे, लेकिन ये जो गेम है ना क्रिकेट का, वो अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है। तो कोई डंके की चोट पे तो कोई नहीं कह सकता कि कल चैलेंजर्स ही जीतेगी 100%, ये तो नहीं हो सकता। आज देखिए 100 रन बनाने थे, 111 रन, और केकेआर नहीं बना पाई 111 रन नहीं बना पाई, पूरी पारी 100 से भी कम रनों में सिमट गई। तो क्रिकेट गेम है, अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है। लेकिन पैंथर किंग्स ने जिस तरह का क्रिकेट आज की शाम खेलना था उस क्रिकेट को खेला है। अब यहां से जो भी कुछ हो परवाह नहीं, लेकिन अच्छा क्रिकेट खेला है आज। 30 में केवल 19 चाहिए, 30 गेंदों में केवल और केवल 19 रन। पलड़ा भारी है पैंथर किंग्स का, वो मोमेंटम पैंथर किंग्स के खेमे में है। स्वागत है मयूर अमरकांत का। She's coming at the right time. Score after 15 PCPL overs, 131. कड़ी काका की अजमाइश होती हुई। कड़ी काका सभी के चहीते हैं। बहुत ही ज्यादा फ्लाइट कर रहा है, सम्मान दिया उस गेंद को। थोड़ा सा जायजा लेंगे कि किस तरह से कहां पर गेंद डाल रहे हैं। को इंडस्ट्रियस स्ट्रोक नहीं खेलेंगे। अब जाजू जैसे बड़े प्लेयर के लिए मंत्र ये होगा कि टीम को जिताकर वापस आए। रन लेने से मना कर दिया। दीपक मोरे बैकवर्ड ऑफ पॉइंट पर, बिल्कुल 30 यार्ड्स सर्कल के एज पर। कोशिश जारी है टीम टाइगर्स की। दूसरे रन के लिए भी निकल पड़े हैं और आसानी से दूसरा रन भी मुकम्मल किया। अमरकांत जैन इस वक्त श्री गोपाल जाजू के लिए रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स की जिम्मेवारी संभाले हुए रनर के रूप में। स्वागत है गजानन जलगांवकर का। 16 रन्स बनाने हैं 26 गेंदों में। अब ये आलम आ चुका है, ये स्थिति ऊपर कर आई है, बिल्कुल उजागर होकर खेला है श्री गोपाल जाजू ने। श्रीवत्स ने भी एक अच्छा योगदान दिया है। श्रीवत्स ने 15 गेंदों में 26 बनाए है, जाजू ने 21 में 28। वेलकम टू मयूर अमरकांत। अ वेरी फ्रूटफुल पार्टनरशिप। ये साझेदारी एक अच्छी दिशा देती हुई टीम पैंथर किंग्स के इनिंग्स को सजाती हुई इस इनिंग्स को। रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका, बहुत ही छोटी गेंद थी, बहुत ही ज्यादा समय उपलब्ध था एसके के पास के पीछे आए और पूरी तरह से अपने बल्ले के नीचे शरीर के नजदीक उस शॉट को खेले। करारा टाइमिंग, फलस्वरूप बहुत ही दर्जेदार रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका, बिल्कुल जीत के कगार पर। अब what a hand Shrivals has played. Can you believe it? At the moment, Shrivals Kumar is stealing the show. अरे हम सोच रहे थे कि वो शंख नहीं बज रहा है, शंख बजना शुरू हो चुका है। क्या टेंशन में थे क्या आप? शंख को निकाला है किट बैग में से। केवल 8 रन्स बनाने हैं 24 गेंदों में। टाइगर्स ने अच्छे रनों को खड़ा किया। 150 रन से जीतने 150 रन बनाना बड़े मैच में इस तरह की प्रेशर सिचुएशन में बड़ी बात है। कोई ऐसा नहीं कह सकता है कि खराब स्कोर खड़ा किया टीम टाइगर्स ने, लेकिन आज जो आक्रामक रवैया अपनाया है टीम पैंथर किंग्स ने, उसी आक्रामक रवैये ने इनको बिल्कुल जीत की कगार पर ले आकर छोड़ा हुआ है। गोइंग एंड गॉन। गगनचुंबी शॉट, हवाई यात्रा पर वो गेंद बिल्कुल गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की हमारी जो डिजिटल क्लॉक है वहां पर वो छक्का गया। 72 मीटर्स का वो छक्का श्री गोपाल जाजू के बल्ले से। दो रन्स बनाने, अब केवल 2 रन्स 23 गेंदों में। योर गेस इज एज गुड एज माइन। सबसे दिलचस्प बात, पॉइंट्स टेबल पर नेट रन रेट क्या है पैंथर किंग्स की। पैंथर किंग्स की नेट रन रेट क्या होगी वो देखना दिलचस्प होगा। चलिए आज की रात थोड़ी चैन की नींद लेंगे टीम पैंथर किंग्स, वरना मामला पेचीदा था। कम से कम आज तो चैन की नींद ले पाएंगे। Oh, he's dropped it. It's all over. Congratulations to Panther Kings, and what a hand Shrivals has played. Jaju was expected to do exactly this. Prasad Karkera back where he belongs, the monkey off his back. Shrivals, that's a blinder. That's a fantastic cameo. Shikopal Jaju, you are a 24-carat gold player. So that is the way we sum it up. come in front of the presentation area. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and the warmest of warm welcome to the post-match presentation. Match number 39 of the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League Season 7 has come to an end. Tomorrow it's going to be the last round-robin league match of the tournament. What a cracker of a match, Panther Kings and Team Tigers. Congratulations to Team Panther Kings as they survive to fight another day. Hard luck, Team Tigers. May I request Hemal Dave to please come up on stage. A round of applause for Hemal Dave. Presentation party, Paresh Muchala, Subramanya Venkat, Tamit Merotro and Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Mission 2 was to qualify for the semi-finals of the Gold Cup. Tomorrow you have got one more chance. Do or die situation. Today if you had to win the match, you would have made it to the semi-final. Tomorrow you are going to be playing up against the team that is at the number 1 position. It's going to be a challenge, but it's a game of cricket at the end of the day. Well played. Hard luck. What's your strategy for tomorrow?
First of all, Panther played well. They fielded good, and their bowling line was very good. And they were pitching the ball. Ball was staying low in the early stage of the game. We scored enough, but we were short by around 20-30 runs, which I was not able to contribute into the scorecard. But yes, Iyer and Rajesh Bhai played well. We fell short on the bowling side. We miss Aslam Bhai's batting today. At least we could, he's a stand which gives us at least 50 runs in a quick succession. So we missed that. And yes, we'll come stronger tomorrow. With today our bowling fell short. We were not able to accumulate wickets at the right time. Prasad played well, and yes, cameo of Shivals was also good. Congratulations to Team Panthers.
Thank you. That's Hemal Dave, and Hemal Dave के लिए जोरदार तालियां. वो 6 के वक्त जो उन्होंने sportsman spirit दर्शाया, that shows what character is made up of. So well done, Hemal Dave. And now it's time for us to invite the most relieved man on the planet. That's Prasad Karkera. The monkey off his back. जोरदार तालियां प्रसाद करकेरा के लिए. तीन बार आप रन आउट हुए. जरूरी था कि आप टीम को लीड करें, फ्रंट से एक एग्जाम्पल सेट करें. वो नहीं हो रहा था, लेकिन आज की शाम द वे यू लेड द टीम, यू वर द शो स्टॉपर. You brought your team to the doorstep of a victory, and a couple of other players, Jaju and Shrivas, did the trick. So that's a big relief. Tomorrow, obviously on paper, team challenges will start as a favorite, but you never know. It's a game of cricket. But well done. You all are in with a chance for the Gold Cup.
Firstly, I would say well played, boys. Good bowling, fantastic bowling, and fantastic fielding by everyone. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to bat well. We wanted to bowl well. We clicked in all the departments today. And especially when I had decided today that I'll not take a single at any stroke. I had told Lula, Jo marne ka hai, maar, main bhagunga nahi. It is enough. 3 runouts in an innings, 22, 27, everything had happened. I wanted to do the score of crossing the 50 mark, which he achieved, and that is the reason we lost only some wickets, hardly 3 or 4. And Paddy really bowled well. And welcome back, Jaju. He was his best, and Shrivals really batted well. So finish off the match in 16-7 overs. Proud of you all, boys. Let's wait for what happens tomorrow, and then let's get ready to play Riders. And very well played by Team Tigers. Their start was fantastic. Bad start with Deepak More and Ashok Edwal. That's what I came to know at that time. Straight khelna hai wicket pe. Cross nahi marna hai. But in fact, I said most of the shots I played cross only. Thank you, boys. Played well. We had a great match. Well played, well fielded, Rajesh and Keursha. Fantastic fielding here. Fantastic fielding. And Madhu, you batted well, huh? Nice batting.
Vaishali wasn't there to watch your innings. Did it get the pressure off you? Nothing like that. Okay. And your boys are not waiting till tomorrow. They are going right up there. Yeah. Yes. So well done. And that's a big victory. It's time for us to hand over the man of the match award. To do the honors, it's one of our key organizing committee members, that's Amit Mehrotra. This is going to be quite an interesting chat. Shrivas Kumar for his cameo of 35 runs and 1 stumping. He's over the moon. He's over the moon. Welcome to Rohit Rajan. Shrivas, what we have seen of you before this tournament, slow and steady, going by the book. But this season, I feel there is a deliberate attempt by you to play the big shots. Tonight, everything fell in place, and that was a fantastic innings that got your team to the other side of the victory. So well done.
Thank you. Thank you, Team Panthers. I think the backing all of you matters a lot to me. Prasad, thank you, always having the faith. I think this season, a bit of coaching from Mayank has helped me a lot. And I think overall, it's an intent that came. And today we wanted to prove us good, and we did that. So again, we are wishing forward to play the next 2 matches. Let's see how the hope goes.
All the best. That's quite a positive summarization. Before we wind up, over to Kaushik Bhai, just the latest update on your Mahakumbh of the box cricket.
Thank you so much. Bas Mahakumbh of cricket is going to begin on the 1st of May. We are playing with 32 teams and almost 432 players are participating. So we are excited. Players are excited and we are little bit tense also because 432 लोगों को 4 दिन में 3 दिन में खिलाना है तो it's a task to us. But as you know, the cricket is a gentleman game. आप कोई भी sports खेलते हो, but when you come to the ground, when you come to play the cricket, तो एक sportsmanship, एक gentlemanship आ जाती है. तो हमारे लिए काम थोड़ा आसान हो जाता है as a management because everybody's play with a good intention. So let's hope कि first season will go with more than what we expect. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. देखिए राउंड रॉबिन लीग फॉर्मेट की ब्यूटी देख लीजिए कि कल लास्ट मैच है और अभी तक ये सुनिश्चित नहीं हुआ है कि कौन सी 2 टीम्स वो सेमीफाइनल मैच खेले. This is the beauty of the round robin league format. We wind up the innings, wind up the proceedings right here. Thank you. Good night. God bless. This is your host and those Nishad signing off on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club Cricket Committee. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.